mistake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
The action has already started. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, someone whose career I've watched with real interest, Peter, is Odegaard. Having seen him break through at such a young age and having so much pressure thrust on him, I really think that the time he spent outside Norway has done him a lot of good, and look how much he's developed.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Mount. Diogo Dalot. Garnacho. Gabriel tries to clear. White. Odegaard. Odegaard gently done. Maguire clears it away. He's found a way through. Garnacho. Casemiro. Shaw. Mount. Shaw. Mount. Hit into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's been won straight back. Oh, that's neat. Incoming cross. Oh, he ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Martinez. Manchester United have a free kick. Can he get away? Manchester United! That's going to go a long way. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
To produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
How very smart. He just got it right.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Arsenal trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Rice. Merino. Martinelli. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Merino. Chip through. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Odegaard. Well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Cleared without complication. Odegaard. Oh, that's nice. Maguire with the clearance. Hits one! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Shaw. Garnacho. Saka absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Saliba. Rice. White. And it's played forward. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Shaw forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Shaw with the cross. Defence has got rid of that. Garnacho.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Garnacho. Great defending, strong and determined. Merino. Rice. White. Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. And he's there to get it away. And it will be a throw-in. Saliba. White. Rice. Merino. Rice. Saka. Merino. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. White. Odegaard. Odegaard. Decent hit! He's free, he has got space. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Mount. Played towards the other side. Diogo Dalot. Garnacho. Casemiro. Saka tries to get it clear, and that has been clubbed away. Gets it back. Gabriel. Saka. Merino. Mikel Merino played out to the left flank. In by Saka. That has been knocked clear. Rice. Ødegaard. Merino. Ødegaard. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. White. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Martinelli. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Merino. Martinelli. Merino. White. Now it's Ødegaard. Swings it across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Merino. That's a throw. Saka. Rice. Looking for a decent ball in. Mikel Merino, and that's aimed into the middle. Forward it goes, and here's the chance to counter. Casemiro. Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Shaw. Mount. Garnacho. Diogo Dalot. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
White. Martinelli. Defending of the desperate variety. Ødegaard played back in. Maguire tries to clear. Casemiro. Looks to the other side. Diogo Dalot. Garnacho. Manchester United have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Gabriel.
Arsenal, well, we're seeing a better spell of passing here, Peter. So we're getting some short, crisp passing, and
Bruno Fernandes with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Saka. Saka goes on a charge down the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Rice. Casemiro gets good distance on it. Ødegaard. Manchester United leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Oh, easy pickings there. Now who's going to be first to this? And the shot! Now it's Matheus Cunha. So what can they make of this? Now it's Matheus Cunha. Gabriel does really well to win the ball there. Merino. Moved on forwards. Saka, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Gabriel is there and he can get that clear. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to clear it.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Merino. White. Merino. Tries to dink it in. He's going to be disappointed with that. And back to the keeper they go. Maguire. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. He is through here. Oh, it's come loose. Garnacho. It's run loose here. Mount. Odegaard was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Saka clips it so gently. And they've got a throw. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Merino. White. Rice. White. Odegaard. White. Odegaard. White. Oh, it's played into the area. And through to the goalkeeper. Martinez. Casemiro. Played out to the right. Diogo Dalot. A chance to play it in. Up to meet it! That could spell trouble. Right, gently done. Ødegaard. White. Gabriel. Martinez. Moved on forwards. He's shifting through the gears here. Clears it away. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Matheus Cunha. Can he finish? Straight at the keeper.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Martinelli. Gabriel. Rice. Merino. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Garnacho. Mount. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Aim forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. Merino. Saka. Saka. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? Rice. Ødegaard. White. Cross goes in there. And it's hoisted clear. Ødegaard crossed in once more. Forward it goes. Matheus Cunha. Played into the middle. White. Rice. Played into space out wide. Ødegaard. Onana has that under control. Shaw. Diogo Dalot. Merino. Rice. Gabriel. Merino. Merino. Forwards and with intent. Martinez. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Saliba. Merino. Arsenal going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Rice moved on forwards. Shaw wins the duel this time. And they can break here. Matheus Cunha. That is a little undercooked. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Merino. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Martinez. Casemiro. Casemiro shifted upfield. Diogo Dalot. Garnacho. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Matheus Cunha. There's the hit! Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Aim forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And back to the goalkeeper. Saliba. Rice. Mikel Merino. Gently done. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. White. Odegaard. Merino. Rice. Played towards the other side. That looks a good ball. And he's there to clear it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Out to the left it goes. Garnacho. Great defending, strong and determined. Gabriel, aim forwards. Merino. Rice. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Saka. Nice one too, very nice. And the defence can get it clear. Martinelli. White. It's a promising position. Into the box. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rice. Now it's Saka, out towards the flank. Saka, played out towards the right wing. It's out of play for a goal kick. Diogo Dalot, played over towards the opposite flank. Shaw. And out to safety. And it's Shaw. Mount. Can he put it away? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Martinelli. And he cuts out the supply. Saliba. Martinelli. Rice. Away from immediate danger. Merino. Rice. White. Ødegaard. Merino. This is gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Into that little black book. To the other side. It's a throw-in. Martinez. It's been taken straight back. Ødegaard. Shaw gets it clear. Martinez, Diogo Dalot chasing after it. Proves too strong. Casemiro is the guilty party there. This is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Martinelli! Maguire with the clearance. That's good play. Plenty waiting in the middle. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot looking up to see who wants it. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha.
Matheus Cunha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Saka calmly anticipates. That was very necessary. Bruno Fernandes, who does have an assist to his name. Shaw. Garnacho. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And that is as far as they're going to go. Shaw. And it's lofted through here. No luck with that dink over the top. Odegaard. Rice. Merino. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bruno Fernandes. Time, excellent interception. Saka. Saka's delivery. Shapes to shoot!
That is rather wayward. Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Diogo Dalot. Mount. Forward it goes. The fullback is in acres of space here. And back out it comes. And the shot! And it's Shaw. That's a nicely weighted pass. He can get that clear. There's the cross. And he's there to clear it. Mount. A searching ball out wide. Here's another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Rice. Referee's given a throw. Odegaard. Oh, he's found support out wide. Odegaard. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Diogo Dalot gets it away. Rice. Real chance! White. Ball's gone out of play. Casemiro, Garnacho, out to the right. A heavy challenge. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Merino. Strong running down that left flank. Saka, now here's the delivery. Now it's Martinelli. Rice. Odegaard. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Garnacho. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Can he spark a counter here? Matheus Cunha. Always onto this. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And ball by the goalkeeper. Martinez. Shaw. Martinez. Moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That has been cut short. Maguire. Martinez. Looks to clip it forward. Managed to get it away. been knocked clear. Over towards the opposite flank. Maguire. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Garnacho. Casemiro. And it's played forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Odegaard. Martinelli. Very nicely done. White. Odegaard. The cross comes in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Matheus Cunha. Diogo Dalot, gently done. Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Mount. Matheus Cunha. Now the finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. This might spell danger. Bruno Fernandes! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Bruno Fernandes knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
White. Martinelli. Looking here to chip it through. Cleared away. Mount. Forward it goes. Great work on the overlap. And it's Shaw. He's got away. Keeper's got good distance on that. Martinez. Aim forwards. White. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Onana sends that a long way. Diogo Dalot tries to dink it through. Goalkeeper's ball. Martinelli. That's well done, really robust. forward, tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Saliba. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. No, that is pretty much the end of that. Saka. Rice. Odegaard tries making a foray down the right. Cross from Odegaard. Keeper has taken decisive action. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Diogo Dalot. Manchester United heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Garnacho. Mount. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Gabriel can get it clear. Saliba. Odegaard. Maguire. Martinez. Garnacho. Diogo Dalot. Garnacho. Mount. Garnacho. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot drives forward on the overlap. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Diogo Dalot. Cross goes in there. And a header! Delivery, but no joy.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Clearly not happy with that.
Maguire.
Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Forward it goes. Martinez. Odegaard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! Just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Odegaard. Rice. Merino. Aim forwards. Martinelli. Chance to shoot now. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Merino. Rice. White. Ødegaard. Ødegaard crosses. And he's there to clear it. Looking to break at pace. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he's picked out the run. He's been picked out. Diogo Dalot. Saka. Garnacho. Oh, good spread. Want to throw in. Garnacho. Aimed in towards the centre. Corner. And it's been taken short. Now who's going to be first to this? Mount, played out to the right. Mount, all the way through, big chance!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Looks to the other side. Diogo Dalot. Garnacho. Just 5 minutes left until the break. It's run loose here. Out to the right. Diogo Dalot. Back when it goes. Now it's Martinelli. Deftly done. Now that's well seen too. And play for a throw. That is lovely. Saka. Merino. Rice. Decent ball. Clears it away. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Mount. Garnacho knocks it out wide. Oh, nice touch. Garnacho. Muscular approach does pay off here. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Merino blocks it, but gives away a corner. They've played it short. And he's heaved it away. Manchester United get it back again. Played back to the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ødegaard. Arsenal keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. And it's played forward. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Saka! He's got away with one there. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's gone out for a throw-in. White. Ødegaard. Played out wide. Ødegaard. Cross from Ødegaard. Onana catches it safely. Bruno Fernandes. Garnacho. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Mount. It's a good ball played into space. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Ødegaard. White. Physical challenge. And he's found them there. Cleared away. Ødegaard. Onana deals with it effortlessly. Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Garnacho. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Here it comes. Gabriel can get it clear. White. Saliba. White. Rice. Merino. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Maguire. A real chance if he can get through. Rice cuts it out. Floats it up and over. Mount. That's the throw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Merino. Rice. Odegaard. We are into overtime. Odegaard. White. White scuttling down that right flank. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Matheus Cunha. Could move up a gear here. Spread out to the left. And it's Shaw. That's tidy. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Marino attempts a clearance. Martinez. Oh, great ball! Danger averted for now. Lovely bit of skill. Maguire gets across to intercept that. Diogo Dalot. Garnacho. Bruno Fernandes. Succumbs to the pressure. Saka. Saliba. White. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha cuts out the pass. Saliba. And we've reached half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal. And that is the state of it at the break, 1-0.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Manchester United head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. Already up and running for the second half.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes gets into some space. Time to deliver. Diogo Dalot. Going through to the goalkeeper. And they win it back again. Casemiro. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Some good work on the right flank here. And he's heaved it away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. White. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Maguire. Maguire. Forwards and with intent. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Garnacho. Casemiro. Plays a delicate ball. Oh, it's Matheus Cunha. It's good run that. Great timing. Garnacho. Merino. Rice. Martinelli. White. Ødegaard. Forward it goes. Oh, nicely intercepted. Casemiro. Martinez. Diogo Dalot. He's through here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Martinelli. Ødegaard. White. Martinelli. Now it's Havertz. And he's away. And that has been clubbed away. Arsenal have it back and they can go again. Gabriel. Merino. Saka. Onana can claim that. Shaw. Mount. Merino. Saka. Merino. Havertz. Over to the left. Saka. Oh, sweet feet. Martinelli. Forward checking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Martinez. Mount. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Now he's off and running. Mount. Garnacho. Diogo Dalot. Garnacho. Oh, good spread. Mount. Oh, what a ball! Played out to the right. Has crossed into the middle. Clears it out of harm's way. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And he shoots! Diogo Dalot. Has a goal!
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
White. Ødegaard. Rice. Ødegaard. White. White. Caught offside that time. Martinez. Mount. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Diogo Dalot. Garnacho. Diogo Dalot. Garnacho. Diogo Dalot. Garnacho. Mount. Mount. Ødegaard did well to emerge with the ball, That's a contest to keep an eye on. Martinelli. Odegaard. Martinelli. Muscular approach does pay off here. Shaw did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Merino proves too strong. Plenty to aim at here. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Odegaard. Martinelli. White. Martinelli. Hit into the middle.
Marino just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Martinez. Shaw. Aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. Out to the right. Diogo Dalot. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. Merino. White. Odegaard. Martinelli. Oh, it's come loose. White. Now it's Odegaard. That'll be a throw. Rice. Oh, here's a chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Garnacho. Bruno Fernandes. Can he latch on to this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. White. Odegaard. And it's played forward. Havertz looks to get on the end of this. Merino. Rice. Rice shifted upfield. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Mount. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Diogo Dalot. Garnacho. Diogo Dalot. Garnacho. Mount. Shaw. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Aim forwards. Merino. Mount. Oh, that's a nice ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Oh, good spread. Ødegaard. There's the ball in. Maguire gets it away. Now it's Ødegaard. Matheus Cunha. Chance here to counter. And it's Shaw. Now that's well seen too. Looking to hit the front line. Ødegaard. Ødegaard crosses. Arsenal really are defending from the front.
They are, and this type of pressing is a case of counter-attacking a counter-attack. It's high octane and high pressure, high fitness.
Great defending, strong and determined. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. That's going to be a booking.
The calibre of the finish was as high as the calibre of the supply. I mean, that was a beautifully played cross, and really should have seen something better on the end of it.
Saka chasing after it. That has been cut short. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Casemiro gently done. Mount. That's played into space. That's Bruno Fernandes. That was very necessary. The defence can get it clear. And that's been won straight back. It's gone back to the keeper. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Merino. Merino. Martinelli. Is there any support? He might not need it. White opts to play. He's got the shot away! Oh, they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Moved on forwards. Gabriel. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Saka. Does really well to win the ball there. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Definitely not his best. Ødegaard. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Shaw. And he's picked it up out wide. And it's Shaw. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Rice, Gabriel, Rice, Ødegaard, forward it goes. Mount, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Garnacho, spread out to the left. In the end they found themselves tending, nowhere to go. Merino, Rice, Saka, Merino, now it's Havertz. Bit of a deal, but nothing doing. Out to the left it goes. To get it away. Arsenal get it back again. Merino. White. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Shaw going full tilt down the left. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mount. And it's Shaw. That is a great pick out. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Diogo Dalot. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Saliba. Rice, Ødegaard, aim forwards. Almost an hour gone. Matheus Cunha, Saka, Havertz, Martinelli.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Arsenal are making a change now. Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Interception. Ødegaard was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Casemiro. Shaw. Mount. Shaw. Garnacho. Casemiro. Casemiro gently done. Now then, the ball's come loose. White. Ødegaard. White. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, Red, nice interception. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Trossard. Merino. And the ball's come loose here. And it's been given away. Garnacho. Bruno Fernandes. He's had a hit!
Oh, that little shimmy had intelligence written all over it. So switched on.
Merino. Garnacho. Receives it in a good position here. And he's there to clear it. Havertz, he's on a run down the left wing. And he's managed to get free. And it's hoisted clear. It'll be a throw-in. White. Ødegaard, and that's aimed into the middle. Garnacho. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
White. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mount. Martinez. Saliba. Now it's Havertz. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Mount plays it from a quarterback position. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Saka. Trossard. Casemiro concedes a free kick for that. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Been cleared. Odegaard. Played in. Shaw getting this one clear. Gets the shot away! Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes gets it away. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Maguire. Garnacho. Casemiro played out towards the right wing. Saka absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Odegaard. Merino. Saka. Oh, it's played into the area. Shaw. Manchester United do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Maguire. Garnacho. Out to the right. Diogo Dalot. Saka proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Odegaard. Trossard. Odegaard. Played into the middle. Onana catches it safely. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro played out to the left flank. That's an excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Merino. White. Odegaard. He came in hard, very hard. Shaw has given away a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Gets good distance on it. Merino. Rice. Trossard. Odegaard. Merino.
Really climbed high to get his head on that, and then disappointed.
Garnacho. Mount. Foot in. Saliba. Odegaard. Trossard. Now it's Havertz. Rice. Odegaard. Rice. Now it's Trossard. Trossard! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Arsenal, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Arsenal take the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Tries to get it clear. That is out of play. Nice control. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's played into the area. Away from immediate danger. Garnacho. He is just caressing the ball. Mount. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mount. Nice ball and Manchester Cunha! He's missed, but not right that far. They've played it short. Showing good feet. Garnacho. Martinez. Casemiro. Odegaard. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's shown the yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Garnacho! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, good spread. Ah, such a clever touch. There are a few waiting for it. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Gets it back. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Merino. Garnacho. Maguire. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. White. Merino.
Havertz really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Diogo Dalot. Played with finesse. Gabriel can get it clear. Rice tries to clear.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And he's there to get it away. Saliba. Ødegaard. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Trossard. Garnacho calmly anticipates. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Bruno Fernandes. That's a nicely measured pass. Nice interception, well timed. And it's played forward. Merino. Well timed, excellent interception. This is promising. Garnacho. Saka. Rice. Just about up to 75 minutes. Rice. Trossard. Maguire with the clearance. Trossard. Rice. Now it's Saka. Saka! That's very neat. Over to the left. Rice. Now the breakaway. Mount. Shaw. Garnacho. Casemiro. Played in by Dalot. Cleared without complication. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes providing an outlet on that flank. That has been knocked clear. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. White. Merino. Now it's Havertz.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Merino. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Martinez. Mount. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rice. Odegaard. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Climbs up big!
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Garnacho. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot looks to go up and over.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Odegaard. Trossard. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Oh, good spread. Odegaard. Lovely feet. Ball swung in, and the keeper beats it away.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Matheus Cunha, he has found the way through. Shaw going full steam ahead down the left flank. Matheus Cunha. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Odegaard. White. Trossard. Now it's Havertz. Odegaard. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Arsenal making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Maguire. Havertz. Ooh, delicate chip through. Gabriel Jesus in acres of space out wide.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Trossard tries to get it clear, and that's a throw. White. Trossard. He's in space and looking for options. Very nicely done. Can he deliver?
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now this could be a chance. Fernandez! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Out to the right. Showing good feet. Trossard. Oh, good ball. And he's straight offside.
Well, they're being cut out too much for my liking. It's not rocket science.
Onana, wrong ball by the goalkeeper. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. And it's played forward. Gabriel. Merino. Mikel Merino. Shifted upfield.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
On it, and that's the keeper's. Forward it goes. Cleared away. Ball is over the line.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And they can counter here. Does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Casemiro. Out towards the flank. He is just caressing the ball. Mount. Manchester United must do something here and very quickly.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Spread out to the left, crossed into the middle.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Gabriel Jesus. And he cuts out the supply. Maguire. Havertz. It's run loose here. So, oh, they could be caught out here. And he's certainly caught it there. It's a free kick. Defending of the desperate variety. White. Trossard, Rice, Merino. He's got away. Clears it away.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Mount. Great hit! That could come back to haunt him.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. He's shooting! It's in! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength. Shaw. Tries to dink it through. It's gone for a throw-in. That'll be a throw-in. Cross goes in there. And he's there to clear it. Gabriel Jesus. Goes direct to the front line. Nicely intercepted. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Do have a chance to counter here. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. White aim forwards. Defence has got rid of that. Havertz. Played with finesse. That's going to go a long way. tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That is lovely. Merino comes under pressure and it's come loose. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Rice. He's cut it out. Diogo Dalot. Great defending, strong and determined. He's looking for the runner here. Into the last 5 minutes. Could be danger here. That's a throw. Ball's out once more. Garnacho. Mount. Chance to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way. Is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Casemiro. He played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, can he get onto this? Mount moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Forward it goes. Havertz. Trossard. Tries to dink it in. Gabriel Jesus. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. He knew it was coming. That's a yellow card. And there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Martinez. Mount. Casemiro. Casemiro played out towards the right wing. Mazraoui. That's tidy. It's a good foot in there. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Played back in. Mazraoui. White. Havertz. And he's running through. And he has been fouled there. Maguire. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Mount. Garnacho. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Swung over into the middle. Trossard. White. Now it's Trossard. A chance to play it in. Yeah, that does look a foul. The referee's given a free kick. Looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Maguire is there and he can get that clear. Rice. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And that's well seen too. Rice. Havertz. And he'll shoot here! Keeper's not concerned by that. Casemiro. Garnacho. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, what a ball, he's in here! And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And retrieved, albeit perhaps momentary. Shaw. Mount. Casemiro. Oh, good spread. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Matheus Cunha. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Shaw. Four extra minutes added on. Plays it out wide. Now here's the delivery. Clears it away. Mount. In with the challenge. No foul, says the referee. Nice physical challenge. Shaw. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Rice. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Havertz. He is through here. Mazraoui. Shaw. Garnacho. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rice. Gabriel. White. Saliba. Mazraoui. Garnacho. Brilliantly cut out. And out to safety. And it's Casemiro. Mount. He's got rid of that. Manchester United could have here their final chance. Goal kick. Played out to the right. Madueke. Havertz! A real chance and a real let-off. Casemiro. Garnacho. Mount. Havertz. Merino. Nice ball and the shot! Away from immediate danger.
Too dissimilar to the previous attempt. This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Merino. Rice. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Might be danger here. Great chance! Potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way.
Cleared away. Madueke. And that's it. Manchester United did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the game...
There's the whistle. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy, Saka, I've been praising since day one. Someone who has a great versatility in his game, the right attitude, very clever in how he operates around the pitch, and I think he has the potential to excel in most attacking positions. But when it comes down to it, I'd actually love to see him operate in a number 10 for a spell. I think he could thrive there.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Odegaard. Maguire gets it away. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Diogo Dallo. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that's well seen too. Out towards the flank. That's a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes delivers. Martinelli. And he has been fouled there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Merino. White. Odegaard. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Saka. Merino. The referee's awarded a free kick. Rice. Saliba. Martinelli. White. White forwards and with intent. Martinelli. White. Odegaard. Oh, it's played into the area. Can he finish? Extraordinary.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Shaw. Casemiro. Garnacho. Forward it goes. Well read, nice interception. White. Odegaard. White. Odegaard. Martinelli. Odegaard. That's tidy. It's run loose here. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mount. Garnacho. Matheus Cunha. And he'll shoot it.
Cunha just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
It's gone out for a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Gabriel. Rice. Saka. Gabriel. White shifted upfield. Garnacho. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Garnacho. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Lovely Matheus Cunha! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Martinelli. It's a good run down the right. White. Odegaard. Nice physical challenge. Mount. Martinez. Chance here to counter. Garnacho. Spread out to the left. It's a promising position. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. Casemiro. Out to the left it goes. Chooses to go back. This might spell danger. Has a go!
Garnacho knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
White. Odegaard. Rice. Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Gabriel. Over to the left. Now it's Saka. There are a few waiting for it. Towering header! Shaw gets it without sophistication. White. Odegaard. Garnacho. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Casemiro. Maguire. Aim forwards. Garnacho. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Garnacho. Garnacho. Garnacho! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Saka. Martinelli. And he's heaved it away.
Martinelli, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Bruno Fernandes. White getting this one clear. Oh, it's come loose. And it's been taken straight back. Saka. Merino. Rice. Merino. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rice. Odegaard. White. Hit into the middle. Onana has that under control. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Gabriel with a fine tackle. And the defence can get it clear. Rice. Saliba. Martinelli. White. Matheus Cunha. Looking to break at pace. Saka. Oh, what a ball! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Manchester United really could have done without this. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
It reached its target, but it was almost stopped from maybe good goalkeeping homework.
Manchester United didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Martinez looks to the other side. Diogo Dalot chasing after it. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Bruno Fernandes. White. Martinelli. Saka.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Martinez. Maguire. And he goes cross-field. Mount. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Garnacho. Mount. Played with finesse. And he's there to clear it. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Ball by the goalkeeper. White. Odegaard. Now it's Odegaard. And that was very necessary. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Arsenal just doing what they're good at. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Just lacked a decent finish.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Diogo Dalot. Played towards the other side. Garnacho. Great defending, strong and determined. Manchester United are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Mount. White. Manchester United needing to chase the game already. Rice stood his ground strongly. Oh, great ball! He's had a shot! Diogo Dalot. Maguire, gently done. Gabriel, Merino, Saka. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Manchester United have it back and they can go again. Bruno Fernandes in acres of space out wide. White clears it away.
Manchester United really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit.
Well, the defence have two choices. Deal with the man or deal with the space.
And it's played forward. Martinez. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Garnacho. Mount. Matheus Cunha. That's good running with the ball. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out. Chance to shoot! And another time! Danger averted for now. Mount knocks it out wide.
Manchester United have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
Shaw makes the interception. That's played into space. And through to the goalkeeper. Garnacho. And now the hit! That was superb goalkeeping!
Matheus Cunha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Odegaard. And that has been cleared. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Here comes the corner. Ødegaard goes short. Bruno Fernandes was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
He's looking for the runner here. A bit of craft. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mount looks to clip it forward. He's in space and looking for options. And it's been taken short. And it's Shaw. Casemiro is fouled. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Saliba. Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a nice ball. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Forward it goes. Garnacho. Saka. White. Shaw. Martinez. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Casemiro. Garnacho. Casemiro shifted upfield. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, he's calling there, it's a free kick. Diogo Dalot. Lovely bit of skill. Ødegaard attempts a clearance. Shaw looking to hit the byline here. White wins the duel this time. They've played it short. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Much more than a formality.
Well, that's about as cheeky as it comes, by going right down the middle. It may have backfired, but it's worked for him this time.
That has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And that is out of play. Casemiro. Shaw, head over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aim forwards. Diogo Dalot. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Mount. That is a great pick out. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Shaw. Mount. Casemiro. Manchester United being made to look sloppy in possession here. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And it's come back to the keeper. Garnacho. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. Casemiro played out to the left flank. Mount. Oh, he's found some space here. Oh, played through for the wide man. Matheus Cunha. Now, what about a counter-attack? White. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Ødegaard crosses. Great leap! Defending of the desperate variety. Merino. Saka's delivery. There's the shot! Martinez. Oh, can he get onto this? And play for a throw. Martinelli. White. Ødegaard making good progress on the right-hand side. Rice spreads it out wide. Cross goes in there. Could be danger here. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Saka. Saka! It's good for kindly. Goal! Arsenal! And they've got their lead back. Onana, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead. Garnacho. And that could set him on his way. Ødegaard.
White, gently done.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Saka, deftly done. Diogo Dalot. Mount. And it's Shaw. That's going to go a long way. Cross into the box. Too much distance on that. Martinelli. Rice. Merino. Martinelli. Shapes to shoot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ødegaard plays it short. Can he deliver? Ødegaard. And that's aimed into the middle. And out it comes again. Now it's Ødegaard. Oh, such a clever touch. A chance to play it in. Deep cross. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's there to get it away. Moved on forwards. Merino. White. Ødegaard. White. Played into the middle. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That needed to end with efficiency and incision, and we got neither.
Diogo Dalot. There he goes, cross-field. Shaw looks to the other side. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. Garnacho. Mount. And it's Shaw. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ødegaard. That's a good ball played into space. Goes in for the header! That was nice, but not quite the end product required.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. Played towards the other side. It's a likely looking ball, that. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Looking for a decent ball in. Mount. Garnacho. Casemiro. Ball driven towards the far post. Now it's Matheus Cunha. That's surely a foul, free kick. Rice is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Mount. Hits one!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
And he cuts out the supply. Merino. White. Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Saliba. Martinelli. White shifted upfield. Oh, nice touch. It's hoisted clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. No foul, says the referee. Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Shaw thinks one through. Can he latch on to this? Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Garnacho. Martinelli. Aim forwards. Saka. Safely. Maguire. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. He's shifting through the gears here. And they've got a throw. Diogo Dalot. And that has been cleared. Odegaard. Martinelli. White. Maguire cuts out the pass. Oh, just skips past his man. And the shot! duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's a good foot in there. Merino. Saka. Saka. So who's he picking out? Maguire does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Fernandes proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And he's running, and the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Maguire. Martinez. Ødegaard. Almost half an hour in now. Saliba. Played in with accuracy. Shade too heavy. Keeper could pick that up. Shaw. Well timed, excellent interception. Saliba. Ødegaard. White. Out to the left it goes. Little doubt, that is a foul. That's going to be booking.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
A spectacular effort! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Mount really improvised cleverly there. His quick thinking almost paid off in real style.
Ødegaard. Merino. Now this could be a chance. Can he spark a counter here? And that is as far as they're going to go. White. Ødegaard. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Could try cutting inside here. In comes the delivery. And the shot! That was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. Time to deliver. Now here's the delivery. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Good work on the right flank here. He's got away. White. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Can he get onto this? Martinelli. Aimed in towards the centre. Maguire. Martinez. Forward it goes. Shaw. Manchester United getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Casemiro. Maguire, gently done. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Merino. Ødegaard. White. Ødegaard. Oh, can he get onto this? Nicely intercepted. Maguire, and it's played forward. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Forwards, played into space out wide. Saka, up to meet it! He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Maguire getting this one clear. Moved on forwards, calmly anticipates. White, Martinelli. Ødegaard. White. Out for a throw. Diogo Dalot. And it's lofted through here. That's an excellent interception. Forward it goes. Ødegaard. Maguire with the clearance. Proves too strong. Martinelli. White tries making a foray down the right. It's a good-looking cross. Now it's Saka. He's shooting! Towards the opposite flank. Diogo Dalot. Saka. Merino. And the shot's a real chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Climbs up big! different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Bruno Fernandes. Saka. Merino. Rice. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Rice. White. Saka. Cleared without complication. That'll be a throw. Saka, oh, good spread. Cross from Erdogan. Massive lead! He's tough to get his head on that. Couldn't score.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Shaw. Garnacho. Diogo Dalot. Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Most accurate pass. Moved on forwards. Merino. Rice. Ødegaard. White. Defence has got rid of that. Referee's given a throw. Saka. Rice. White. Ødegaard. Ødegaard cross. Great leap! They're not going to get the same outcome.
Arsenal might just feel they're onto something here, despite not putting that away, you know.
Ball's gone out of play. Clearly not happy with that. Martinez. Out to the right. Diogo Dalot. Manchester United are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Aim forwards. White. Gabriel. Merino. Saliba. Merino. Gabriel, gently done. Merino. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Martinelli. Hit into the middle. Keeper's ball. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Garnacho. Mount. And it's Casemiro. Casemiro played out towards the right wing. Done delicately. Shaw delivers. Saka absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Saka. Now it's Saka. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Diogo Dalot. That's a nicely measured pass. Garnacho. That's very neat. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that is asking for trouble. White. Saka. And it's played forward. Casemiro. Shaw. Mount. Shaw succumbs to the pressure. Ødegaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Saliba. Merino. Played towards the front line. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Martinelli!
We all love a triumph, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Shaw forwards and with intent. And it's Shaw with the cross. And he's there to clear it. There will be a throw-in. Diogo Dalot. pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saka was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Merino. Now it's Saka. Odegaard! And it's been taken short. White. Shaw. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Diogo Dalot looks to the other side. Shaw. It'll be a throw-in. Merino. He's in plenty of space here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Odegaard pulls short. Rice cuts it out. Merino. Oh, this is a great position. Martinelli. Odegaard. He's had a hit! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Diogo Dalot. And he goes crossfield. Shaw. He's on a run down the left wing. Lobbed in behind. Martinelli. White shifted upfield. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Martinez. Aim forwards, and it's Shaw. Played out to the right, played into the middle. Gabriel with the clearance. Saka gently down. Diogo Dalot. Martinez, and it's played forward. Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Merino. White. Odegaard. Martinelli. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Saka. He is just caressing the ball. There are a few waiting for it. In by Saka. Towering header! Oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Shaw. Mount. Diogo Dalot. Garnacho. He's found him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Odegaard really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mount. Good driving run. Great hit! That carried quite a threat. He could be in here. Matches Cunha! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Matheus Cunha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Odegaard. Martinelli. Rice. That pass has been well intercepted. Well, they could break here. Mathias Cunha. Martinez. 4 extra minutes added on. Great run on the overlap here. Bruno Fernandes. Garnacho. That is lovely. He's pulled him up for that challenge. And no surprise, that's a booking. Defending, but that'll do. Proves too strong. Casemiro. Mount. Garnacho. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Odegaard. White. Rice. Merino. Rice. And he's certainly caught it there. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. asking too much with that. Bruno Fernandes, Diogo Dalot, Garnacho, Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Diogo Dalot, forward it goes. Shaw. No, he's overshot the green. White. Odegaard. Maguire, Diogo Dalot, Maguire, Martinez, playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Diogo Dalot, Diogo Dalot, battling down that right flank. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He is through here. And it's Shaw. Garnacho. Saka, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. So what can they make of this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Moved on forwards. Merino. Oh, sweet feet. Ball swung in. And he's there to clear it. Can he put it away? No way through, so it's bounced out. Sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Martinez. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. And the second half gets underway.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
White. Martinelli. White. Merino. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And it's Shaw. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Casemiro carries the ball down the right. Diogo Dalot. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And he's got his cross in. Gabriel tries to clear.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Merino. Saliba. Gabriel. Ødegaard looks to get on the end of this. Bruno Fernandes. Saka. And it's played forward. Now that's a fine challenge. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Martinez. Rice. Saliba. Ødegaard. Saliba. Gabriel. Merino. Saka. Saka shifted upfield. Great chance! Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Garnacho. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Casemiro. Garnacho. Oh, delicate chip through. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Shaw. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. They've played it short, showing good feet. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Manchester United presented with a golden opportunity here. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
And now he has two. themselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
White. Rice. Odegaard. Martinelli. Saka. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Arsenal desperately need someone to hold up the ball here. Højlund. Mount. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Mount. Martinez. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Played out wide. They get a throw in. Saliba. White. Aim forwards. Shaw. Mount. Højlund. Rice. Saliba. Rice. Merino. Moved on forwards. Garnacho. Saka. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Clears it out of harm's way. Odegaard. White. Merino. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Rice has got himself a free kick. That has been cut short. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Can he get onto this? Oh, red. Nice interception. Diogo Dalot is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Diogo Dalot. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. White. And it's played forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. White. Rice. Merino. Rice. Merino. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And now the breakaway. Hoyland. White. Martinelli. Shaw. Hoyland. And that's a throw. Garnacho. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Tries a shot! Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Rice. Merino. Forward it goes. Saka is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Cleared away. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, after so much hard work, he bluffed. He just shouldn't be missing from there.
Shaw makes Manchester United the free kick. Being shown a yellow card. Ball's played through. Diogo Dalot. Goes down, but nothing given. Saka. So good work on the right flank here. Garnacho. Ball is over the line. Diogo Dalot. Mount. Casemiro. Oh, good spread. Tries to get it clear. Mount. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Martinez. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Mount. Aim forwards. That's a throw. Nice ball, and he might be in here. White gets good distance on it. noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Oh, it's come loose. Ødegaard was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Rice, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire.
Well, that'll certainly improve their move. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Mount. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Casemiro. Oh, some tackle that. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Rice gets it away. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Shaw. Martinelli. Saka. Merino. Saliba. Looking to hit the front line. Well, that's well seen too. Bruno Fernandes. Mount. And it goes cross-field. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Manchester United really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Out to the right. Ødegaard has a look inside the box. Rice. Martinelli. Now it's Ødegaard. It's run loose here. That's a throw. White. Oh, it's played into the area. Diogo Dalot. Merino. Moved on forwards. Could move up a gear here. Shaw. Hoyland gets it back. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Played back to the goalkeeper. Saliba. Ødegaard. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, shooting chance! He's got away with one there.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Good spread. And there's green grass ahead of him. Nice interception, well timed. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Saliba. Gabriel. Saliba. Forward it goes. Saka is onto it in a flash.
Arsenal might just have gone into conservation mode here. Their focus now is clearly to just hold on.
It's a very different story for their opponents, though, who just have to throw everything at it and hope for the best. Delivers and the finish! Same again, same outcome.
They're just lacking the cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Played out to the right. Martinelli. White. Arsenal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Can he latch on to this? Garnacho. Mount. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Mount. Floated up and over. Defending of the desperate variety. Diogo Dalot. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. Garnacho. Diogo Dalot. Great defending, strong and determined. The referee's awarded a free kick. Arsenal are down to 10 men. Decent hit from there. Cuts out the pass. Garnacho. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes! Away from immediate danger. Can he deliver? That looks a good ball. Mikel Merino gets it clear.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
Gabriel. Gabriel played up towards the front line. Martinez. Shaw forwards and with intent. Nicely intercepted. White. Could be danger here. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He can get that clear. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Garnacho. Nice control. A chance to play it in. Turns and goes back. Oh, good ball. Decent hit! It just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Gabriel. Saliba. White. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Shaw. Martinez. Casemiro. Out to the right. Diogo Dalot. Mount. Played in by Dalot. And he's there to clear it. And he's there to get it away. It's a throw-in. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Martinez. Mount. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's cut it out. Merino. And it's lofted through here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Nice ball, and now the finish! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
That's just literally playing into his hands. Diogo Dalot. Nacho.
Time, excellent interception. Shaw. Plays a delicate ball. He's in plenty of space here. Cuts out the supply. Hoyland knocks it out wide, and it's Shaw. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's been taken short. He's in here! There's the hit! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Diogo Dalot. Nice physical challenge. Saka absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Bruno Fernandes. That's good play. Merino. White. Odegaard. Forward it goes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Diogo Dalot shifted upfield. Oh, good spread. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Very nicely done. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Odegaard. Mikel Merino. Aim forwards. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, he's found some space here. Goalkeeper's ball. And the counter is on. Cuts out the pass. Nacho. Casemiro. Mikel Merino, gently done. Well, played right into his path. And he's managed to get free. Big chance! Bruno Fernandes. And here's the chance to counter. Bruno Fernandes. And he cuts out the supply. Merino. Saliba. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Shaw. Mount. Played in by Dalot. Managed to get it away. Back in once more. Clears it away. Merino moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Forward it goes. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Diogo Dalot. Garnacho. That's good play. Diogo Dalot. Out towards the flank. He is just caressing the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Garnacho certainly had a very good sight of goal, and he would have fancied a better outcome then.
Casemiro. Played out to the right. There are a few waiting for it. That has been clubbed away. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Mount. Garnacho. Mount. Gabriel shifted upfield. Now it's Casemiro. Mount. Garnacho. Can he finish?
That's something that will make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their level up.
There's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
This has become one superb game of football.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Odegaard. Now it's Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinez. Shaw. Mount. Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's Shaw. Oh, that is asking for trouble. A real chance! Odegaard. That'll be a throw-in. Mount. Now here's the delivery. That was very necessary. And it's Shaw. Tries to get it clear. Played into space. Cleared away. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Throw in. The cross comes in. And it's hoisted clear. Saliba. Odegaard. White. Garnacho, and there's his chance to lead the counter.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Garnacho wins the duel this time.
Manchester United showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Back to the keeper they go. Aim forwards. White. Odegaard. Great defending, strong and determined. Maguire. Diogo Dalot.
Manchester United merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Odegaard.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Defensive quality there. Garnacho. Diogo Dalot. Garnacho. Mount. Garnacho. Big chance! The ball's come loose here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could get...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Diogo Dallo, gently done. Garnacho.
Manchester United merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now it's Martinelli. Ødegaard looking to get on the end of this. Martinez. Mount. Garnacho. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Manchester United showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And it's played forward. Merino, spread out to the left. Saka, he has found a way through. That looks a foul. Yep, the referee's given it. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. And he has taken it to a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. They are now a 9-man team. Changes him with that pass. Saliba moved on forwards, played back in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's a loose ball. Chance to play it in. Merino. Mikel Merino has got himself a free kick.
Merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Garnacho.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Martinelli. Arsenal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Oh, can he get onto this? Forward it goes. Merino. Arsenal going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Saliba, aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Hoyland. He's been picked out. Diogo Dalot. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Gets good distance on it. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chooses to go back. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
And he's there to clear it. Garnacho. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
It's a good spot. I think the replays will prove he was 100% correct with that decision.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. It's gone for a throw-in. It goes. Shaw. Oh, it's played into the area. Gabriel with the clearance.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gabriel Jesus. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Surely a foul, free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Gently done. Out to the right. He's found a way through. Played in by Dalot.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Nicely intercepted. Diogo Dalot. Looks to the other side. That looks a good ball through. Bruno Fernandes is flagged offside.
Manchester United merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously. Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
It's a little off target. And it's played forward. Sure. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. That's a fabulous ball. Martinez. And it goes cross-field. Diogo Dalot. Nice control. Bruno Fernandes.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Shaw makes the interception. Maguire forwards and with intent. Oh, great chance! Herring after the ball here. Garnacho. Hefty. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. Manchester United have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Somehow he's missed it. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Looking for the runner here. That's beautifully weighted.
Manchester United showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Moved on forwards. Mount. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Shaw. Now then, the ball's come loose.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Merino. Forward it goes.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Ahmad showing good feet. Oh, good spread. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Manchester United cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Decent hit! Sure, back it goes. Casemiro.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Diogo Dalot. Ødegaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Casemiro. Shaw. Manchester United have a free kick. He's missed, but not by that far. Climbs up big. Crossed into the box. Firmly met.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Merino. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. White providing an outlet on... Heads it! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Oh, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Manchester United making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Arsenal take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find it necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
And it's Shaw. Lovely bit of skill. Out to safety. Manchester United get it back again. Martinez played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Mazraoui played out to the right. Garnacho. Shaw. This is gone, that's a foul. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
White. Saliba. Merino. Saliba. Gabriel Jesus. Saliba. Odegaard. White, gently done. Cross from Odegaard. That's not going far.
Arsenal can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Shaw is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Gabriel, gently done. Martinez. Maguire. Martinez. Maguire. Played towards the other side. Martinez. And he's heaved it away. And that's a throw. White. Gabriel Jesus. Saliba. White. Saliba. Is onto it in a flash. Well timed, excellent interception. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Merino. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Mount. Saliba. White. Gabriel Jesus calmly anticipates. Maguire. Martinez. Mount. And it's played forward. Shaw head over towards the opposite flank. Manchester United desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Casemiro thinks one through. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Saliba. Gabriel. Saliba. Gabriel. Casemiro clips it so gently. Garnacho out to the right. And it's hoisted clear. It'll be a throw-in. The changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
That is lovely. Hit into the middle. Manchester United could have here their final chance. that's a booking. Always looked it. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, so I hope it's nothing serious. Gabriel Jesus. No way through, so back it comes. Odegaard. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Well read, and the danger is averted. Moved on forwards. Garnacho. Saliba. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Havertz. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Final seconds, this has to be it. Gabriel Merino. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Saliba. Gabriel Jesus. White. Gabriel Jesus. Casemiro. And they can counter here. Oh, super find. Bruno Fernandes. Swung over into the middle. They've played it short. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mount. Malacia. Manchester United cannot afford for this. Real chance! Second win style. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Ahmad demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. I think it's just top play.
It's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Gabriel Merino. Odegaard. Saliba. White. Saliba plays it from a quarterback position. Arsenal desperately need a goal, and this could well be that he's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Gabriel Jesus. Nasraoui. Aim forwards. Do have a chance to counter here. Oh, good spread. Might be danger here. Highland! Nearly is nothing.
Highland usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Expected better, and so did he. Ahmad. And that's a good... Highland! Massive leap! Good delivery.
Plenty of moving targets to pick out in the...
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah.
So off we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy Saka, I've been praising since day one. Someone who has a great versatility in his game, the right attitude, very clever in how he operates around the pitch, and I think he has the potential to excel in most attacking positions. But when it comes down to it, I'd actually love to see him operate in a number 10 for a spell. I think he could thrive there.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Saka. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Diogo Dalot. And they've been given a corner. Diogo Dalot. Bounce! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Long ball by the goalkeeper. It's a throw. It'll be a throw. Martinelli. White. Odegaard. Martinelli. Rice. And it's played forward. Now it's Odegaard. Defending of the desperate variety. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Proves too strong. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Martinez, Diogo Dalot looks to get on the end of this. Gabriel, Merino. Rice. Forward it goes. Well timed, excellent interception. Diogo Dalot. Rice. Martinelli. Merino. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Aim forwards. Oh, great ball! Great chance! Thinking over it, and a chance to counter her job.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
White. Ødegaard. He is just caressing the ball. Great leap! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it.
Oh, now that was a chance. What a chance.
Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Garnacho. Mount. And it's Shaw. That is lovely. Garnacho. Rice wins the duel this time. Martinelli, he's got away. Looks a foul. Yeah, the referee's given it. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Martinelli! Oh, brilliant! Just brilliant!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Garnacho. And he cuts out the supply. Merino. Gabriel shifted upfield. Maguire. Casemiro. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Garnacho. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mount. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Saka. Gabriel. Rice. White. Ødegaard. Ødegaard, gently done.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Diogo Dalot looking for options. Garnacho. There's the hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rice. White. Merino. It's a loose ball. Now it's Saka. Saka. Now here's the delivery. We expected better, and so did he. And the shot! And he's there to get it away. Moved on forwards. Now they can break here. He's beaten the last man. Matheus Cunha. Big chance! Shooting chance!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Out to the right. Garnacho. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Mikel Merino did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. White. Rice. White. Not a throw in. Succumbs to the pressure. Ødegaard. Rice. Gabriel. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Mikel Merino with the foul. Maguire. Casemiro. Mount. Plenty to aim at here. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. White. Ødegaard. Saliba, forward it goes, and it's been taken straight back. Shaw shifted upfield. Mount. Well read, nice interception. Saliba. Saka. Merino. Saka. That's good play. Rice. Merino. Now it's Saka. Garnacho. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that is as far as they're going to go. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Mount. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. And he's managed to get free. Aim forwards. Odegaard. And it's played forward. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Arsenal couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Arsenal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Trying to get their passing game going here, Jim. Just plotting a route round their opponents.
Yeah, just keep things nice, short, crisp, and let the ball do all the work. And it ought to pay off for them as well.
Cuts out the pass. Saka. Real chance! And there's his chance to lead the counter. Martinez. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Diogo Dalot tries making a foray down the right. Saka. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. The message is clear, none shall pass. Odegaard. Casemiro, that's a good ball played into space. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, great big chance! Right back in business.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Martinelli. Odegaard. Lobbed in behind. Bit too much weight on the pass. goes in there. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Martinez. Maguire. Garnacho. Mount. And it's Shaw. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. White. Odegaard. Martinelli. He's looking for the runner here. Odegaard. Knocks it out wide. Rice, gently done. Casemiro. Played towards the other side. Diogo Dalot. Garnacho. Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Odegaard. Crosses it in. Punched away, clears it out of harm's way. Chance here to counter. Mount, and it's Shaw. Bruno Fernandes.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. Shaw. Tries to dink it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he's there to clear it. Rice. Plays it from a quarterback position. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. That's very neat. Merino. Casemiro is there, and he can get that clear. Martinelli. Rice. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. easily repelled. Merino. He's shifting through the gears here. Maguire gets it away. Garnacho. Martinez. Mount. Diogo Dalot is onto it in a flash. Maguire. Martinez. Mount. Looks to bypass the midfield. White gets across to intercept that. Forward it goes. Martinez. Maguire. Odegaard. Merino. Rice. Gabriel. Merino. Saka. Looks to the other side. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes looking to run onto it. Gets good distance on it. Gets it back. Garnacho. It's a great ball. That's not the cross he had in mind. Saka. Merino. Plays it out wide. Can he latch onto this? Saka. And that has been cleared. Garnacho. Casemiro shifted upfield. Saliba. Rice. Martinelli. Odegaard. White. Odegaard. White. Merino. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Plenty waiting in the middle. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Martinelli never really looked sure of what he was doing, and by holding on to it for so long, he duly lost it.
Gabriel, aim forwards. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Rice. Garnacho. Shaw, played over towards the opposite flank. Diogo Dalot. Garnacho. Mount. Oh, the shot could be on here. Played out wide. That is a brilliant interception. Saka was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
White. White gently down. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Merino. Bruno Fernandes with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Tries to get it clear. Ødegaard, aimed in towards the centre. Cleared away. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Been knocked clear. Hit into the middle. Only partially clear. Merino. Can get it clear. Big chance, corner. Shaw is there and he can get that clear. Now it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard, backward it goes. Rice. Can he finish? Averted for now. White. Shaw tries to clear. Rice demonstrating his defensive quality there. Martinelli.
Martinelli really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's been taken short. Time to deliver. Bruno Fernandes pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. He's found some space. And the finish! finish! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And it's played forward. Mount. Garnacho. Out to the left it goes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Forward it goes. Merino. Rice. Saliba. Aim forwards. Diogo Dalot makes the interception. And he's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, it was the first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Maguire, gently down. Oh, can he get onto this? Great defending, strong and determined. Saliba. Merino. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Clears it away. Casemiro. Driving forward. Diogo Dalot. Garnacho. Bruno Fernandes. Great ball if he can get there. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Matheus Cunha. Might be danger here. Merino. Odegaard. Arsenal going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. White. Martinelli. Odegaard. Oh, sweet feet. Rice. White. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Odegaard flashes it across. Saka. Referee has just said play on. Crossed into the box, climbs up big! before this.
All you'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
And goes cross-field. Natchez Cunha. Garnacho. Showing good feet. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Oh, good spread. He's had a shot! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete! Well, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Picks it up out wide. The referee has given a corner. Merino tries a shot! Rice. Now who's going to be first to this? And he has been fouled there. And he has shown him a yellow card. The player's protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Great run on the overlap here. Played into the middle. That was always going to be the keepers. Rice. Odegaard. Crunching tackle. White. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Shaw. And it's played forward. Garnacho. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Martinez. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. is appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
He's onto it in a flash. Merino. Out towards the flank. There will be a throw-in. Maguire. Garnacho. Martinez. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Looking here to chip it through. Nicely intercepted. Over to the left. Shaw with the cross. Merino. Saka. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Diogo Dalot. Garnacho. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Deftly done. And he's picked out the run. And that's well seen too. Saka is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, can he get onto this? Diogo Dalot. Garnacho. Odegaard. Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel. 15 minutes till half-time. White shifted upfield. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. He's played him through. Bruno Fernandes unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Odegaard gently done. Merino, Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Garnacho. Played out to the right. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. There are a few waiting for it. It's run loose here. Bruno Fernandes is the guilty party there. There could be trouble here. But for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Martinelli. White. Great defending, strong and determined. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, he's found him in space. Oh, it's come loose. Maguire did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Well, that's well done, really robust. They've played it short. Shaw, here comes massive lead! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Oh, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Manchester United take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Martinelli, Merino. Manchester United have scored two quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Towering header! He's missed, but not by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Diogo Dalot, who's set up one goal so far. It's gone for a throw-in. Mount. Garnacho. Martinez. Garnacho. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot. Very nicely done. Garnacho. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Saka absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Martinez, played out to the right. Diogo Dalot is onto it in a flash. Bruno Fernandes. Mount. Shaw. Mount. Garnacho. That's tidy. Bruno Fernandes! Odegaard. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Garnacho. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Now, this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
White. Manchester United heading towards the half-time break. Win very much in their sails. Odegaard. It'll be a throw-in. Diogo Dalot thinks one through, chips it through. Keeper's ball. Merino. White. Odegaard. Lovely bit of skill. Pings in across. The defence can get it clear. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Bruno Fernandes, searching ball that into space. Odegaard. Now it's Matheus Cunha. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Odegaard, moved on forwards. Maguire with the clearance. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Garnacho. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes in acres of space out wide. Looking for a corner. They've played it short. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? Martinez. Forward it goes. He's been picked out.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Mount. Now it's Mount. Shaw delivers. That is good defending. It's been repelled. And it's been taken short. Mount. Martinez. Mount. Garnacho. Mount. Garnacho. Casemiro out to the right. Diogo Dalot. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Saliba. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Martinez. Shaw. And it's Shaw. The fullback is in acres of space here. He's fouled him there. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
And he's on his way! That's good defending, very good defending. And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Towards the other side. Mount. Garnacho. Mount. Half-time getting close now. Shaw. Shaw shifted upfield. Garnacho. Garnacho. That's surely a foul, free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. So who's he picking out? He's had a hit! They've played it short. Merino. Goes direct to the front line. And that's put paid to a promising move. Mount. Played into space. Merino. Saka, played into the box. Shaw can get it clear. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Garnacho. Diogo Dallo, played over towards the opposite flank. And played right into his path. Saka. Spread out to the left. Maguire is there and he can get that clear. Chance!
And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tries to clear. Oh, such a clever touch. He's got the shot away!
Oh, that little shimmy had intelligence written all over it. So switched on.
Diogo Dallo looks to the other side. Mount did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Wins the duel this time. Merino. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Garnacho. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mount. Matthews Cunha. Back into the middle. Lovely feet. Shaw with the cross. Goalkeeper's ball. White. Saliba up towards the front line. Diogo Dallo cuts it out. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Well timed, excellent interception. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Merino. Aim forwards. Garnacho. And here's the chance to counter. Maguire. The most accurate pass. Merino. No question, that's a foul. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Merino. Out to the left it goes. Saka. Oh, it's played into the area. Garnacho. Rice looks for the finish, and for a moment time stood still.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Diogo Dalot. And he goes cross-field. Shaw is charging up on the overlap. And through to the goalkeeper. Physical challenge. Manchester United have a free kick. Who is going into that little black book? Martinelli moved on forwards. Ødegaard. Rice. White. Ødegaard. Rice. Merino. Garnacho. And now the breakaway. Over to the left. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Saliba. Saka. Saliba. Gabriel. Mikel Merino. Aim forwards. And steps in, and that's the end of that. And he's pulled him up for that challenge. can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Martinelli. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Shot a goal! Keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Diogo Dalot. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Diogo Dalot. Nice control. Decent progress down the left. Saka. Merino. Rice. And it's lofted through here. Shapes to shoot! No mistake! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Matheus Cunha. Mount. Oh, good spread. Garnacho. Garnacho. Away from immediate danger. Ball's gone out of play. Garnacho. Diogo Dalot, gently done. Cross deflected behind for a corner. United given another corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
So what a half. So many talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Martinelli! Lovely feet. And can he finish it? Straight at the keeper.
Martinelli really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told. He knows.
Casemiro. Oh, easy pickings there. Saka. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Garnacho. Saliba. Martinelli. Merino. White. Ødegaard. Matheus Cunha. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot hurtling down that right flank. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Mikel Merino forwards and with intent. Rice, forward it goes. Mount. He's through here. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Saka, forwards and with intent. Saka. Martinez. Shaw, and it's played forward. White gets across to intercept that. White, gently done. Played out to the right. Played back in. And that's an excellent interception. Casemiro shifted upfield. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Mount. Casemiro. Garnacho. Out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! Managed to get it away. Garnacho. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Saliba. Aim forwards. Rice. Martinelli. Oh, good ball, and the shot!
And kept out by
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gabriel. Merino. Rice. That has been cut short. Matheus Cunha. And he welcomes it in. Bruno Fernandes! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
White. Ødegaard. Saliba. Merino. Moved on forwards. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Looks to clip it forward. Oh, that's nice. A chance to play it in. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Turns and goes back. Defending of the desperate variety. Been taken short. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's cut it out. Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. Diogo Dalot. Played into space out wide. Changes him with that pass. White. Ødegaard. White. Martinelli. Ødegaard shifted upfield. Shaw. Martinez. Garnacho. Casemiro. Mount. Aim forwards. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Diogo Dalot. Rice. Gabriel. Ødegaard. White, gently done. Casemiro. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Played out to the right. Ødegaard. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Casemiro attempts a clearance. Garnacho floats it up and over. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Merino. Martinelli. Does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Fernandes. Saka. Merino. Mikel Merino has got himself a free kick. An absolute peach. What remarkable powers of recovery. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. And now he has two. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Spread out to the left. Mount. And it's Shaw. Manchester United get it back again. Diogo Dalot.
Now the finish!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Saliba. Odegaard. And it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Garnacho. Diogo Dalot. Garnacho.
Has a go!
Just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
White. Rice. Mount. Oh, it's come loose. Maguire. Garnacho. Forward it goes. Saka was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Odegaard. White. Very nicely done. That's aimed in, hits one! Goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Arsenal, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he's going to have his name taken. Approach does pay off here. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Garnacho. Well, they are still trailing and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Diogo Dalot. Proves too strong. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Martinez. Casemiro. Martinez. And it's played forward. He's in plenty of space here. Saka. White. Rice. Saliba. Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Out to the left it goes, and it's Shaw. Goalkeeper's ball. Maguire. Diogo Dalot making good progress on the right-hand side. Garnacho. Bruno Fernandes. Mount. Oh, good spread. Diogo Dalot. Mount. Gabriel forwards and with intent, and that could set him on his way. He has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bruno Fernandes. Garnacho. Mount. Diogo Dalot has it out wide and in space. That's very neat. Swings in across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Merino. Saka. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. White. Ødegaard. White. He's made good progress from a deep position. Time to deliver. Oh, he's been flat. Ødegaard chooses to go back. delicate ball. Can he latch on to this? It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot carries the ball down the right. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Clears it away. Diogo Dalot. Mount. Garnacho. Mount. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Manchester United have it back and they can go again. Casemiro spreads it out wide. Diogo Dalot. Played in by Dalot. And he's there to get rid. Great defending, strong and determined. Ødegaard. Minutes played. Rice played in with accuracy. It's an exciting looking ball that. Maguire gets it away. Martinelli. That looks a foul. Yeah, the referee's given it. The ref's been lenient here. Again, he'll get too many more chances. Oh, that is a bit special. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Diogo Dalot. It's a good run down the right. Cross goes in there. Pressure stays on, it is a corner.
That's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Martinelli. White. Ødegaard. White. And that's a throw. Saka. Gabriel. Saliba. Rice. Ødegaard. White, gently done. Garnacho.
Arsenal are probably looking to run the clock down now. They clearly feel that the job is done.
Arsenal, on the other hand, are left with no choice but to risk everything and to go for it. The referee's awarded a free kick. bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Diogo Dalot.
Some good work on the right flank here.
Diogo Dalot.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Diogo Dalot.
Looking to hit the byline here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Hoisted clear. Now then, the ball's come loose. Here comes another cross. Out to safety. There are a few waiting for it. Played it again. He can get that clear. And it's Shaw. Shaw hoisted in. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Ødegaard. White. Defence has got rid of that. And that's been won straight back. Ødegaard. Gabriel. Merino. That is a great ball. Rice. And he's fouled in there.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Tries to get it clear. Merino. It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Casemiro. To the right.
Diogo Dalot.
Great defending, strong and determined. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Saka. Bruno Fernandes producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. to win the ball there. Garnacho. And it's played forward. And a play for a goal kick. Wins the duel this time. That's good play. And he has been fouled there. No surprise, that's a booking. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. They've played it short. It's well blocked and back out it comes.
Diogo Dalot.
In again. Manchester United awarded another corner. Not clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? Well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Very necessary. That's a good foot in there. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Has failed to find anyone. Casemiro. Casemiro. Over to the left. Interception. Rice forwards and with intent. Saka moved on forwards. Maguire cuts out the pass. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Forward it goes. Mount, aim forwards. Oh, delicate chip through. He is through here. Mount. Defence can get it clear. Gabriel Jesus. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Saka. Saka!
Saka clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Diogo Dalot.
Garnacho, he's found the way through. Rice gets over and intercepts. Great work on the overlap.
Up to meet it!
Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Out for a throw. Get a throw in. Done delicately. White. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes.
Diogo Dalot.
Martinez. Mount.
Diogo Dalot.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mount. Garnacho! Attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Thinks one through. Onana with the clearance. Casemiro, it's lofted through here. So what can they make of this? Can he put it away? Mount. Ødegaard absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Maguire. Mount. That's been drilled forward.
Diogo Dalot.
Played in by Dalot. Away from immediate danger. Clears it out of harm's way. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Diogo Dalot.
Gently done. Bruno Fernandes has it in a wide position. Defending of the desperate variety. Mount. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Looking for a decent ball in. Climbs up big! That was no routine save.
Mateus Cunha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He's making a real surge on the left. Martinelli, Merino. There's the shot! They are rampant! And they are cruising away!
perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Garnacho, spread out to the left, and it's Shaw. Mount. Gabriel Jesus does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Gabriel Jesus. Saka wins the duel this time. Maguire. Casemiro. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Shaw delivers. And back out it comes. Lofted upfield. White. Forward it goes. Maguire makes the interception. That's a nicely weighted pass. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's tidy. Now it's Saka. Saka, now here's the delivery. Shaw is there, and he can get that clear. Martinelli. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Maguire shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Garnacho. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even...
A spectacular effort! Just couldn't stay down for him. Arsenal get it back again. Gabriel Jesus, and the finish! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Casemiro. He's shifting through the gears here. Gabriel Jesus played with finesse. And he's there to clear it. Clearly not happy with that. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Saliba. Ødegaard. Forward it goes. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. That's a nicely measured pass. Garnacho! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Manchester United were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Moved on forwards. Lobbed in behind. They've managed to get it away. And he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Tries to get it clear. Gabriel chooses to go cross-field. And the pass is intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Played in by Dalot. That's going to go a long way. Out of play for a throw. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Played out towards the right wing. Mount. Diogo Dalot. Played in by Dalot. And the keeper beats it away. And out to safety. And that is out of play. It's run loose here. Mount. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to clear it. Can he deliver? That is lovely. Mount. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. And he won't reach that. Gabriel. Merino. Ødegaard. Garnacho. Looking to break at pace. Now that's well seen too. Oh, good ball. Saka. Gabriel Jesus.
Now the finish!
And they can counter here. Garnacho. Shaw. He's in a good position. Manchester Cunha! With the clearance. Chance! And the keeper's well positioned.
Mount controlled that with such ease and really ought to have followed it up with a goal.
Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Mikel Merino defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Saliba. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Diogo Dalot.
Matheus Cunha. Garnacho. Oh, good spread. Matheus Cunha. To the right, so who's he picking out? Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. He is just caressing the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Saka forwards and with intent. Succumbs to the pressure. Out. Delicate chip through, and that has been cleared. Bruno Fernandes, great lead! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
So is this the start of a comeback? Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Great defending, strong and determined. Out to the right. Diogo Dalot. Hit into the middle. Another chance from a corner. Mount tries to think it through. Defending of the desperate variety. Mount. Garnacho. Mount. Thinks one through. Shaw. Massive lead! Just one goal in it now! Game on! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Matheus Cunha demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
He's got 4. That remarkable. Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Bruno Fernandes. White is there, and he can get that clear. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Mount. Manchester United have it back and they can go again. The fullback is in acres of space here. Bruno Fernandes, played in by Dalot, and he's there to clear it. Decent hit! And that could have brought them level.
Garnacho was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop!
And it's been given away. He is through here. Gabriel does really well to win the ball back.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Diogo Dalot. And the ball's come loose here. So close to drawing level.
I can't hide away from how important that was.
They've played it short, and it's Shaw. Cleared without complication. Throw it. Clears it away. Casemiro, chipped through, and that has been cleared. It is a corner. That's a throw. Bruno Fernandes. There are a few waiting for it. No way through, so back it comes. Mount! Good stop, it had to be. Oh, that could cost them. Been taken short. Garnacho played into the middle.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Maguire.
Maguire. That's no tidy challenge. Free kick given. Minutes left on the clock. Saka. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? So who's he picking out?
It's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Tries to dink it in.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And he's searching through. Menu. And the shot!
Manchester United have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
He's away! And he's picked out the run. He's got the shot away! Really well taken goal.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Arsenal could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Odegaard. He can run onto that. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. He's had a hit! It's a goal!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Arsenal grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That looks a cracking ball. White. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. to the left it goes. Back into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Casemiro gets it back. Diogo Dalot. Garnacho. Deftly done. Gabriel gets it away. Showing good feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Shaw wins the duel this time. Could move up a gear here. Oh, that's neat. Manchester United have a free kick. Clubbed away. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Pretty clear, it is a foul. Not finding anyone. Casemiro. Hits one! Inaccuracy. Over to the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. Shaw opts to play it back. And he welcomes it in. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that feature, is he?
Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Mathias Cunha! Menu, and the counter is on. Martinelli. It's a little off target. Mathias Cunha do have a chance to counter here. Mount. Casemiro. Menu. Knocks it out wide. Has a go! Mount. Matches Cunha. And he's heaved it away. Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire.
Diogo Dalot.
Mount. Done delicately. It's out for a goal kick. Manchester United making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Garnacho. Gabriel is there and he can get that clear. Oh, they could be caught out here. Played in by Mazraoui. That has been knocked clear. Mount. Drives it in. That was very necessary. Gabriel Jesus. Odegaard. Saliba. Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel. Pinged towards the front line. And he cuts out the supply. Shaw. Maguire. Mazraoui. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Ahmad. And the cut has a shot! Extraordinary. Martinelli. Oh, that's a nice ball. Maguire moved on forwards. Garnacho. Oh, nicely intercepted. Saliba. Martinelli. Gabriel. Mazraoui. Some good work on the right flank here. A chance to play it in. Played in by Mazraoui. Oh, good spread. Now that's well seen too. Played out to the right. Defending of the desperate variety. Mount turns and goes back. And it's been taken short. Mount. Oh, good ball, shots. There's the hit! Shaw, he's gone backward here. Can he finish? Hoisted clear. It's Casemiro. Chance to finish. Keeper gets just about enough of it. Played it short. Masraoui. Mount. Clears it away. It's a throw-in. Maguire. Can he get onto this? Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. And it's been taken short. And the shot's on here. And that's played in low. Goalkeeper's ball. Masraoui. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Masraoui. Lovely bit of skill. Mount. Played out wide. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to